pour him a little extra.
How about a toast, buddy? What should we drink to?
It's a good company.
Here's to good company.
May we have a hell of a time together. And feel like hell when we're apart.
We're gonna get so
Invisible.
loaded, we'll feel like hell whether we're together or not. She's reloading! Damn it, no! Waste your ammo! Keep firing!
Kidding me? What am I missing? I'm basically giving it. Alright. Okay! Apparently that could happen. We're both kind of glitching around that thing anyways. I'm gonna be right back though. Bonuses plus everybody near me gets thrown back.
Hey, you know what your passive is, right? If you spot an enemy, you do extra damage to it. Uh-oh.
Well then.
I threw it away.
I'm trying to mark that one in front of you. It ain't working.
You are surviving.
Look at me. Look at me. I have the tone. I am the greatest.
Ammunition! Enough before time!
Alright, get mine.
Freaking aw, he poked his head around the corner and insta-grabbed me.
I
was
saw
like,
it,
you
dude.
piece of crap.
I saw his little hoof rat, like
His head.
what do you call it? The pole.
Yeah.
Wow, this repeater isn't great for those big dudes.
This one's, medium. Oh, god dang it. Again. Stop touching me. He likes you.
I'm so far away, dude. Uh-oh.
What the The game broke. I think he zapped me, but it's just the way that worked. It kind of went, and zap, you're dead. You know what I mean? That's it. I can do anything. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure I died. I did not see that coming. The gas. Bro, hit the gas! Oh, fuck! There's no reason that should have worked! Get a second Xbox One. Yeah, I was thinking about doing it, but if I were, I would probably get the Xbox One S because it has less neediness. And it's a little bit more... whatever. It just sounded cool. Oh yeah, Roger Roger's one more app to play. Yeah.
Cloaking activated. Targeting grenade.
Yeah. Oh god. Every single one. I was like, I'm doing so good, doing so good. Blast right in my freaking face, every single one of them. That's Rock the Assault. I'm at 14.
All units, charge.
Why won't you die, sir? Oh, sh. Yeah, I definitely might get a second Xbox at this point because it's probably cheaper. Plus, I don't, like I said, I don't want to take that one for my kids. They use it to watch their shows and whatnot. Oh, that's right, I have grenades.
Grenade out. Hunter program loaded.
What the hell? How did he kill me while he's on the ground?
Roger, roger.
K game.
Roger, roger.
I think I'm supposed to get 30 kills, so I'll quickly knock this out.
Self-heal active.
One more.
I'm ready to go.
Crap, I need to hurry up.
Covert operations mode ready.
There it is, 30. Challenge complete. God dang, dude.
Forming squad.
Man, it is really hard not to die in this game, though.
Moving now.
I mean, you kind of have to. Win! Like, when you play as Darth Maul, it's pretty hard, too. Alright, so I had to do one of each.
About what happened
Waiting
in
for one
Morgantown.
Scorch to get
I
inside.
know it was way back,
Killed
but
them
I'm
all.
glad they chose to send me somewhere
Well,
safe.
hello there, stranger. Pleased to meet you.
up,
I'm
broski?
Sophie Wagner. Look around. The Refuge. Quite a place, isn't it? I mean, sure, fancy pants golf club resort, that's nice, but I'm talking about the Refuge. A haven for the lost, the dispossessed, the hungry, and unfortunate. A monument to our ability to have compassion for each other. Isn't it grand? Isn't it worth preserving, building, growing?
I mean, it's neat. If that's what you're asking. What did you break over there? Leave her alone for 2 seconds and she fucking explodes things. Y'all are really pushing me today. Magic swords. Dick. Oh, get up. Frustrating. Get up on the ground. They're all making the same sound at the same time. Oh, that's creepy. Get up. None of that. Yeah, I was hoping they would have a historical figure in the game, at least when it comes to. Oh shit. What the fuck? What happened? Is that what we're doing? I don't even get to run away? Oh my god, seriously? What the fuck?
Let's see this. How does an arrow... You know what? Just... Okay, yeah. How does an arrow possibly blow you up? The freaking top of that laptop is gone. I was like, maybe it was just that the fuel was right next to it. No, no, apparently arrows are super effective. What kind of bullcrap? Oh, my arrow's back. This game was all about her butt anyway. Oh, I guess. Makes sense.
Wrong button. How is it going, everyone? Alright, one sec. Yep, that's what I thought. I'm gonna shake, shake, shake. Okay. Her songs always work, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna be doing some more Dragon Age today. Hope you're all ready for that. Let's get right into it. Love games that let you skip the splash screens. Because after the first time, you get it. Okay, so now we had to see Lucanus's shenanigans. Okay, so we gotta go back to the crossroads. And then out. But first we'll hit Balara and everybody here who has something. And then we'll duck back out. I was hoping to Yabba Dabba do that.
She felt it all over. Her
Aw, you're
attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh, Rook. I didn't see
It'd be
you.
funny if it's still wet, so it actually like stays on her shirt.
What did you hear?
Nothing. Nothing.
Not a thing if you didn't want me to.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, now it is. Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Okay. No flirting. We are
As long as you keep your mind
not
on the
married
mission,
man, but damn
write about
close.
whatever you want.
That's tricky for me sometimes. Focusing, I mean. But I'm trying. For you. And for the rest of the team. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
End of the world helped bring everyone together. Don't know how much of it was because of me.
Well, you helped, definitely. Kept people together. You bring out the best in
I swear,
people, and
sleeveless
that's
hoodies
what
are
a
the
leader
best choice
does.
I ever made to
Should
buy.
do, I mean. So, keep being that kind of person,
there.
the kind people look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Anytime, boyo. See, men and women can be friends as long as they're willing to be friends and nothing more. She can be inspired with it by me without crossing the line, I'm sure.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a
sure.
break.
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Hell
Sure.
yeah.
Count me in.
Let's do it. Ah, that's a game I wish there was a way to play like a sequel already. High on Life was so good. You know, one day I really gotta play it just to watch the movies with y'all. Because in-game there's the movie theater you can put down, and then there's actual full-length movies with the Red Letter Media crew.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Wait, I wasn't ready.
Shathar.
Ah, this?
Good to
right
see
now?
you again.
Okay,
My
I guess
child
I
wished
will
to
take it.
show me where she now lived.
I made food.
Chill, Tosh. Like,
Here.
she's
Armada
at like
special.
an 11.
It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
I need her at a 3.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Just take what
Fine.
she's offering. Don't be mean. And also, why are you backing down?
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
Wait, but I've never heard you being such an a-hole before. Why is she suddenly being an a-hole? This is the syllabus. Nah, fuck it. Let's be an asshole to the end.
Civility is overrated.
This is the rogue
And if
playthrough.
you don't like the food, don't eat it.
It is rich, greasy, and disordered. Too many things together at once. It is the essence of her vein. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face while removing her
full
from the
name's
queue.
Evitash. I didn't know that. You should really be kinder.
Could you just try to show some affection to your child?
She's showing it in
I
her
do
own
not
way.
need your instruction to show kindness to Evitash.
I'm older than
What
you.
do you need? Give me a hint, because right now nothing Tosh does is good enough.
Is that how it appears to you?
Yes.
Yes.
I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits.
Oh, yeah, I
I
forgot about
trained
that.
as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here. Vegetables.
Thank you.
I noticed that the knives and the forks are on
I'm
the wrong
non-binary.
sides. Oh, we're doing this.
What
Okay.
does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if
It
I don't
sounds
feel
like
like I
she's
fit,
trying
even
to
if I feel
understand.
wrong?
No,
She even has a word for it.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
Damn.
I will go.
It's just as cringe as I thought it was gonna be.
Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
I honestly think the mom did try there. Like, she was a little bit of an asshole in the beginning, like, when I was talking to her. But as soon as, like, that conversation was happening, she was actually being kind of cool about it. Oh, we got a word for that. Nah, it's all good. Like, and she's like, how dare you have a word? Dude, that literally didn't seem like a bad conversation. Whatever, I'll just go with the asshole option.
I know she's your mother, but I don't like her. You good?
Yeah. I'm not hiding anymore.
It's a
How
step.
she takes it is her problem.
I mean, she didn't even seem upset, dude.
Yeah. Come on.
I don't know why people always
Don't
feel
let food
attacked
go to waste.
when someone's obviously not attacking them. But whatever, as long as you're happy. I feel like you stood your ground against something that honestly doesn't seem like she even gave a shit about, like, in a bad way. She was just like, okay, cool. That always flies off the handle. I keep trying to like her, and then there keeps being stuff where she just, like, flips the fuck out, and she needs to chill. Honestly, Tosh would benefit from weed. I never really care one way or another about that sort of thing, but some people, weed is beneficial. Like, I'm not a burner. But if you got issues, like anger issues like she does, or they do, you know, that is one of those things where it might honestly help you chill out. Sup, boy? And Davin?
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Nice.
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Oh yeah, Grey Warden business, baby, back to back. Alright, so that's a good one. Honestly, me walking away from the lighthouse and coming to this side and going through that might have triggered Lucanus to be over there. No, never mind. I am wrong. Let's go collect that, and then we'll head across here and come right back. And we see Lucanus getting examined. Oh boy. More questicles. Scrawled letter. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong. And I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. Is that Isabella? For my gold and my glory. F. Felred, the totally ready. Oh, I guess that's someone else. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot.
Thanks again for talking with me. Being non-binary feels good. And so does being more Ravani. Feels good to just own it.
Man, I want a jungle gym. I have been thinking about building one of those for the backyard, but I don't know if the HOA would be alright with it. As much as I would just be like, fuck them. My parents keep warning me that if I do stupid shit, that they can put a lien on the house and stuff and make us lose the house, which I think should be illegal. Like, unless you're actively destroying your house, who cares? And even then, if you are actively destroying your house, it's your house. Just wait for you to move out and then bulldoze it. Like, crossroads. And back. Armed and dangerous. Again. I really want to be able to use fists in this game. Like, if you could just punch things to death, it would be so good. Why is okay?
Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Even the mayor's cool now.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame.
I mean, we already know
sight.
that Ilario was bad
Let
since
breath
day one.
And light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
That's what this is about. Why are we at? There needs to be an option where it's like, well, duh, I knew from day one. Like something of that sort. Jealousy and old tale. Yeah, we'll go with the fighting.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
Well, the job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Did it just for fun.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well. Okay, we're not going to go with that because it's stupid.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if
I love that
nothing
the
else.
dead usually don't have a reason to lie
What are you
at that
going to
point.
do?
They got nothing to lose.
Take away everything from him.
Hell yeah. So I've been waiting to hear. Imperium Secret. A fortunate heir. Syrian Mercia is back in Minrathous. The recent inheritor of the Mercia fortune made quite an impression at the Rosales gathering while publicly pledging to support one of the Magister Dorian Pavis' recent endeavors. Excerpt from an old copy of the Imperium Secret. A note attached from Nev. Nice bit of luck considering he was Tala's third grandchild and grandma, along with grandkids 1 and 2, were all the Venatori who died in ways we'll call showy. Another stroke of luck. The will that wrote out non-cultist Siren couldn't be found, leaving only the one with him still on it. My guess at the time was the Demon of Varantium, Tala, and Grandkid 2 similar demise, Grandkid 1 showing off a bit, following in Lucanus's handwriting. Grandkid 1 was Ilario. Okay. Alright, so now we go back. Is there anything else I need to get here before I run through the thing again? See, this is what I mean. Why? Is it a level thing? Is it just you need to leave and come back so many times? Yes. so that you have something to do every time you leave. That gets a little bit annoying.
I got a letter from Maevaris. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
Aw. I'd give you a hug if I wasn't so adverse to hugging random people. Except for that one time I was at a con, there was a dude offering free hugs, and he was big and fluffy, and I was like, yes, I want that. So I gave him a hug, and he was real nice.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves.
It felt safe.
Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Yeah, I didn't feel like I was gonna get groped randomly like I usually do when random people hug me. Like the amount of times I've been in bars or stuff, hanging out with friends, and women will come up to me and grab my beard and stuff, or like grab my ass. It's like, Jesus Christ, relax. Like, at least buy me a drink first. Tell me your name. Oh wait, no, we just saw Nev. How dare these people move around and have lives? Oh, Valara's not in there, she's inside. Okay, so I think we're good to just straight leave. I'm trying to crack my wrist for like 2 days. Usually I use my head as a fulcrum. It's just not helping. I want to see Lucanus get worked on. Lucanus, go into Emmerich's room. Watch someone else getting examined. Dang it, it's Harding.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
This sounds exciting.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Lace loves camping. Ah, okay.
Emmerich, you can't be surprised Lace is a fearless camper. Plants, outdoors, this is what she loves.
Aw, I love that you get me. Just wait for the trip I'm planning for you.
Oh,
but first, this
hope she
trip.
breaks my pelvis.
If Emmerich finishes packing...
How about you take some comforts?
Harding, do you need to be so stringent when you're camping?
Yes, because you have to carry all the gear yourself. Up the mountain, across the creeks and things.
Don't you carry any luxuries yourself?
I bring my writing kit.
Aha!
Fine. Maybe your umbrella could come in handy.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam
I want the
and
ham
jam
and
slam
cheese.
because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
See, I knew they were just fooling around. I do want his chair, though, in a way. I've always wanted one, ever since I was a kid, that has, like... They always look super uncomfortable in a way, but, like, either that or, like, you know, the big armchairs you always saw, like, lawyers supposed to have or whatever. It's all cushiony and it's all, it's got the buttons like that, keeping all the cushions into squares. I don't know. It's always seemed fancy to me. I mean, leather would look good, plus I love leather, but I'm thinking something that can breathe would work a lot nicer for, like, actually using the dang thing. A while back when I couldn't find a chair comfy enough to sit in longer than an hour, I was thinking about buying one of those and using it as my game chair. Alright, let's see. Where is everybody? Okay. I hope I'm not losing quests by doing this. Like, am I taking too long by coming back, you know? That would be really lame if you were losing quests that way.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never one like that.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Gillenane, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh, good.
That'll teach you to read between the lines, Balara. Oh, wait, Tosh. I'm sad that I can't roll. I feel like it'd make me faster.
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravain. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
You are really dumb, Tosh. Like, all you gotta do is listen for more than 3 seconds, but she tunes everybody out. It's so annoying. Alright, at least I try to listen, and like my 80s, she sometimes struggles, but I still listen. Then you have Tosh, who just like in one ear, out the other every time. No exceptions. Like, if it's not about dragons, they don't care at all. Like, every 3 seconds, you'd have to say dragon, or have like a little keychain with a dragon on it, and jiggle it to keep their attention so they listen to you. I think that would work with me in a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
You're here.
Is something wrong?
Viago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Cool. Did I just lose the quest? Double check. Canis. Wait, I thought I already had one with... Or maybe that was just getting information. I didn't actually have more. Ah, I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel at this point. Crossroads. getting the urge to play Lost Planet again. I really want to play, and Chaser said he'd be willing to play with me. It's like I'd have to rebuy the games. Honestly, I'd want to do one playthrough just for funsies. But at the same time, that would mostly be just to get gear. At the same time, I know that would kind of mess
That
things
blood
up a
mage
little bit.
controlling people in your neighborhood?
Aelia?
Okay. Alright. What the heck is going on with this? Emmerich is supposed to be working on Lucanus.
Why
We've
doesn't
come
anybody
in and
in
out
charge
like
stop
6
her?
times.
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashida.
Not news to me.
I heard about you and Rook. Congratulations. I have some questions for you, whenever you've got a minute.
What kind of questions
Dirty
exactly?
ones.
Oh, not questions about that. I know all about that. Just, general romance questions for my stories.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That I can do.
Well, we kiss and her skin's made of friggin' lyrium or something. And I got rejected, but like on the subatomic level. I did like that Rook was practically drunk, but he's like, no, I'll come back.
No.
Let me hold your
I
hand.
had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside. The eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil.
was gonna
Everything
say, just
stank
burn
of
it.
burnt tentacles for miles after.
You drink it without me?
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
Yeah.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
You didn't hear how this started?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
Yeah.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Alright, I feel like that was good team building. It's the only time I've used the middle option in the entire playthrough so far. Alright, I'm gonna give up on trying to get Emmerich to work on him for now. And instead, I'm gonna go with Emmerich to Acropolis, because that sounds fun. Read this. Thanks for the help. Rookintosh. Irilyn says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were with the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area, but we're used to dealing with demons angry at old magic, not dragons angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she would have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. We haven't seen any further signs of the Antum and Arlethan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're hoping some villagers could rebuild safely. Thanks for the help, Garrick and Leaf of the Veil Jumpers. Speaking of, I guess there's a couple of these I haven't touched yet. From Davin Journal, the Gloom Howler, Part 3. The Gloom Howler is a Grey Warden and an elf. This whole time I've been tracking this monster. I was tracking my own kind. What vile power could transform someone into such a hideous beast? How could a Grey Warden turn so evil? It looks nothing like an elf. The physical change is terrifying, but to turn so violently against the Wardens, it must have been wronged in some way. There's a thirst for vengeance in the Howler. I see that clearly now. This is more than just a murderous rampage. It's seeking retribution for some past sins. I just don't understand how the Griffins figure into it. They're young, innocent, they've done nothing wrong. Pretty much means the same thing. What possible satisfaction can the Howler gain by harming them? But at least I have a real lead now. It will be harder to track with Weishaupt destroyed, but there might still be Wardens left alive who remember and can put a name to this monster. I'm going to start asking around. Flynn from the Wardens. Talked with Flynn at the Warden camp. They're non-binary like me. Good to meet another they. Was it he, she's, and theys, or ladies and gentlemen, or I forgot what it was. There's one I liked a while back, I heard. Instead of like ladies and germs and all that crap. Someone forgot apostrophe. We're okay to talk about it. Maeve said not everyone would be. Flynn said they didn't have a big struggle to find it. Just felt like they were a mind that had a body instead of a body. That had a mind. Being a man or woman didn't fit with who they were. Changed to they when they were a kid. Parents supportive? Position guy too? No big fight? Didn't know Maeve or Tarkin. Told Flynn about them. They could probably get Flynn discounts on magical stuff. Flynn can help mix the medicines I need to help with fire breathing. They asked if I felt the same as they did for mind and body stuff. Did breathing fire make me feel disconnected from my body? Don't think fire breathing is what did it. What they're talking about sounds more... fuck, man. Give me a sec. Okay, let's try this again. Round 2. Don't think fire breathing is what it did. Or what did it. What they're talking about sounds kind of like Coon stuff. Mind, soul, body. I just felt wrong as a woman. Wait, Flynn wrote stuff down. Only they wrote non-binary instead of non-binary. Are we supposed to write it with the dash or not? They also wrote themselves instead of themselves. Which one is right? Flynn says I should do what works for me. That does not help. I want to do it right. Flynn said maybe me wanting to follow rules is because of the Coon stuff. Then said sorry because I guess I glared at them. Flynn was trying to be nice. Healers are always like this. I mean, look. They're just trying to support. Okay, Dragon. Information on the Dragon King. Tosh did some digging on the Dragon King. After the Antum split from the Coon, the Generals 1 and Admirals 2 broke away and became independent warlords. So Kishak, Kathaban. Dragon King 3, still stupid name. 4, not a. They would have been. They would have queens. Soldiers aren't interested in trading. They've attacked villages. They're killing people without even trying to convert them. Whoever this Dragon King is, he's brutal. We've got reports of victims burned in what looks like an Antom ritual. 5, not a thing. I'll let you know if I find anything else. Stay sharp. Remember to treat every door like a trap. Golden glory, Isabella. Scribble notes from Tosh on the margin. Alright, cool. Alright, time to go with our boy on an expedition. Look at that. Just by chilling, not even trying. I like that so I can have her abilities in the right spot. Keeps trying to replace Harding's spot with the other person that we're bringing on the mission instead of the other one. Really irritating.
New spirits haunt the land.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
Nice. I really like the way
I've heard
our
another
boy looks.
landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
I honestly wonder what his deal is.
Tell me, Myrna, have you made any progress on
Like, is he a
locating the
lich?
basalt hypogeum?
I regret we have not.
How curious for a portion of the necropolis to disappear with such a wrench. I don't understand it.
How go your journeys, Professor?
The things I've witnessed could already fill a travelogue.
We would learn of them.
Next week's luncheon, perhaps. Good day, child of the stone.
You know about that?
Forgive me. I thought it a common appellation for the dwarven people.
Oh, right.
I was gonna
Everything
say,
down
yeah.
here is so formal.
Have you spoken yet to our visiting greater spirits?
Not yet.
I recommend making yourselves known to them.
They have long aided us from the dark.
Cool. Sorry, I saw loot.
Midnight brings music from
Here, Gorgoth, whatever you say, buddy. Oh wait, then I need that. I'm really digging his new outfit. Like, it's less gaudy and actually looks useful. Oh, finally we can go over here. Maybe? Oh, wait. Well, at least we'll get to finally loot this place. Templars in Navarra. To enter commentary about Templars and other nations, there's a note from Emmerich at the bottom. Navarre is not unlike the Imperium when it comes to Templars. Navarran Templars still put down anyone foolish enough to be possessed by a demon. This is sensible. It is the best use of an attack dog, if you are obliged to set one at the gates. Their political power, however, is thin. They're not beholden to the necromancers, but the necromancers don't always yield. It is how they banned the Templars from the crypts. How cynical. These unvarnished opinions of our kingdom. Navarre's Templars are hardly banned from the Grand Necropolis. They're simply a tacit agreement that any trouble arising there is best left to necromancers with a certain amount of experience. Me. Dense tone. Duties of the prelate of the Grand Necropolis. The previous prelate, Vestilis Pentagast, passed away in 949. Dragon. I feel like I know Pentagast. Where do I know that name from? The ceremony was attended by his niece, a woman of some renown. I swear I know Pentagast from one of the old games. I don't know if I have to keep washing this hoodie a lot more or something, but it's itchy like the other one was. I feel like I need to wash them like 10-15 times with some fabric softener. I never use fabric softener because it does kind of ruin your clothes. But with these, I think I need to, just so you get like less itchy. I don't know why they're so itchy. Like, it was comfy the first time I put it on. I'm just gonna hop over there. Pretty sure I got everything I could collect from here other than that up there. Alright, let's just pop right in. Oh, hi, Manfred. What's up, little buddy? It's gonna be a 1v1. Or 1-on-1, I meant.
What do you have to say for yourself?
What'd you do, run away?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Ah. That wouldn't be good, though. You might get stuck. Not surprised, though.
Given his coordination, is that so surprising?
He knows the stems are delicate. I can't think what got into him. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Well, yeah. He's not a lich.
There's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who? Yeah, they're liches?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
It's kind of badass, though. You know what? We'll humor him.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation.
That's actually pretty cool,
After
if you think
years
about
of
it.
tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Oh, okay. So it's not a taboo thing if you end up a lich. It's like, do you have the skills to become one? That's cool. No, we'll support it. Do what makes you happy.
If that's what you want.
I'd anticipated
Make
more
sure you live long enough to
surprise.
make sure that Manfred is good.
Haunted necropolis.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers.
Prestige.
As well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years.
Eternal
But
service sounds
there
good.
are considerations.
For the Emperor. Like?
Come.
I wonder if
We
you
have
don't
flowers to
actually
gather
keep
for the
all
dead.
your, you know,
Okay, but
knowledge
I've
and
got
stuff.
questions.
You're basically not you anymore. Like, I've always wanted to be a D&D character that's becomes a lich, but not a bad lich. Like, there's no reason that it has to be evil. That doesn't make sense. Like, find a way to do it the right way.
blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
But I think that would be
Emric,
really interesting.
Aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a
It's your
spirit acting in my
your
name.
own corpse.
My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
Yeah. What do you do about your phylactery, though? Or do they not need phylacteries in this version? Yeah, I feel like being a perpetual of some sort would be kind of nice.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
I'm guessing he doesn't want to do it just yet. Like he's holding on to life. One of the things I'm thinking though is if he's a lich, hey, Manfred gets to be his buddy forever. You know, he'll never be lonely. Since he seems to treat Manfred like his friend. Or he can make a Manfred 2. New and improved.
There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Just wondering if you become like mindless though. Like they say you're still there, but are you still there? Like there's got to be a downside to it, other than the sense is slightly dulled.
So, what's holding you back
I
from
wonder if they
lichdom?
lock you up so you don't cause a
Even
ruckus.
with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
If you're dying makes sense. Nah, if you want it, risk it.
If you want lichdom that
Oh,
badly,
if I could live
you
for
have to
over
go
1,000
for it.
years, I would.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom.
Okay.
Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder
Seems to be
Hezenkos was
learning just
shouting
fine.
so much.
No, she's always been that way.
Okay, let's see what's over here. Oh, it's not one, it's 4. I get to pick 4 more flowers.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is. I was like,
For
I
a
swear,
watcher,
I just saw it.
Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
I like that he treats them like children. You know, they need to be helped and or taken care of. Like, that's nice. And I think of you as my son because I'm like 200. And then that makes Manfred my grandson. So now you can call me Grandpa. Grandpa.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
I wonder if
she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
I wonder if I'm, crap, what was I gonna say? She's a lich. I don't remember what I was gonna say. You interrupted me in the worst way. He said divorce from, like, fear. Oh, if they're able to learn magic after that. Like, they're basically stuck with whatever knowledge they have, plus maybe their books, but they can't learn new stuff. Like, if magic evolves in 1,000 years, they're stuck with whatever they knew. That's why they need to recruit more liches from, like, the modern age type of thing.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
Of course.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher,
Don't
I
worry, I'll
erected a
adopt
proper
your son.
shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Iloski. I am your son's new daddy.
Hello. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Probably alive, so... You know, think of worse things. Alright, let's be encouraging.
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
I don't think
My
it bothers
parents
you here,
last
dude.
saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition. Or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible. I agree.
I really am glad he has a friend. Because it seems like before this, his only friend was that, stupid half-lich lady. And so that kind of probably ruined his self-confidence a little bit. You're just like, ah, everyone sucks. Which I would totally agree with. You know, if all of your friends have always been like traitors and other kinds of crap like that. Failed lichdom. I can't stop imagining Johanna's attempt at lichdom. The incantations, the preparations, the final blow. Then to accomplish nearly everything all alone, yet still fail. How she'll chafe at her inability to learn new magic. Is fixing this part of whatever she's planning? What would have happened if we stayed friends? Would I have supported her renegade bid for immortality? Outside our oaths? Even joined her? In the deep hours of the night, I fear my answers. From Emmerich's diary. Why do we keep reading his diary? On death. I never thought I could teach Emmerich anything about magic, but the other day he got really excited when I told him about Avar spirits I saw in the Frostback Basin. You remember me writing about that? He did know that Avars believe in reincarnation. The Mornwatch likes learning about different death customs. It made me ask him what the Watchers think happens after you die. He got all pensive and kind of sad and said not even they know for sure. That must be so frustrating, for that to be your whole life and not even know. I'm going to try to cheer him up with a hike. Hikes always make me feel a little better. From a letter by Harding to her ma. I feel like her ma ain't long for this world or something. Like, not literally, but I feel like something bad's gonna happen to her. That's why we keep hearing about her so much, but never seeing her. Would be nice if she would take me home to meet her parents, though. Or parent, in this case. I don't know why it's showing that color. It was showing red, recommended level 25, as if I can't handle that. What level am I now? 43, yeah. Like, I was handling level 40 missions when I was 25. Boost. Let's see. As long as I keep building up, I mean, like, I'm just gonna be a monster. That mean effectiveness? We'll do that. Monster Hunter, Peluvian Expert, Polite Acquaintance. Okay. Wait, was it? Yeah. Get 5 rage every second, so that's pretty good. Are you still pissed off? 23, 249. We just do this. Oh, Tosh. Didn't even see it. Almost blended in with the RB. Alright, what do you got? Nine, 3, 266. Care though. Yeah, we'll just spend it. Say we did. A little annoyed that I still don't have this maxed out. I have no idea where to get the last piece. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in Tevinter. It's probably somewhere where I can't go yet. I hate that I keep closing the map and then be like, oh wait, I need that. Let's see. Perhaps it'll let us go that way. Like the Luvian moved again. Or maybe it was here when we first jumped in.
There's that haunting murder mentioned. The Fades.
Oh, sup?
Time to fight.
Oh wait, I got the wrong person.
Just a moment.
Oh wait, never mind. I got it way back. Hold on.
It's gone. But the hair is still standing up on my neck.
Pretty good fight. I think he actually hit me
One
like
for
twice. Okay, yeah, this is the same spot. For some reason I thought the alluvium was in somewhere like here and then got moved out. But I am noticing that there's something up there. Like it even shows like a elevator. Oh wait, never mind. I think the alluvium originally was back that way and then to the right. And then you ended up, yeah, because it was like up here or something. And then you ended up running down, then you fell down here, and then you were back to the normal stuff. Then you had to fight your way through all the Teventer D-bags. Alright, let's go turn it in. I don't want to run 20 feet. I just rewatched that movie Jumper yesterday, so you know. I want to be like Hayden Christensen and teleport every 5 feet just so I don't have to move.
There are whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them.
Sounds murderous.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
So you want me to murk him? Got it. Wait, where? Alright. We're out.
The voices again.
Oh, cool. Finally.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the Ventheneras. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Ergonon. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
Okay. Let's go, Glowy.
To other shores.
Can't wait to find out who Caretaker is. I feel like it's that second in command guy from before. I'm still wondering what those mean. I keep seeing those butterflies everywhere. I feel like later on in the game we're gonna find out.
It's too soon.
Easy. Oh yeah, let me double check the map. I got everything from this map, right? Yep. Well, I'm missing one statue. I feel like it was in an area I couldn't access before. I should be able to now if I know where it is. don't see where it would be. Oh, there it is. Let's go knock that out real quick. Feels weird not having it all done. Okay, so just above. Guess if both of these are considered down. Odd. To say the least. Alright, so did I already activate you? Obviously not. Alright. Free skill point. $681, same amount. 14. Don't even use that ability. Let me do this, it'll be easier. 681, 681. 14. And I can't have more abilities, so. What's double edged again? Like, is it even worth getting? We'll just get it and not think about it. We'll see if we hit harder. If we don't like it, we can always unlearn it. Now back we were as if we did nothing.
There's a haunting.
Oh, neat. They look all weird. D20 legs.
Your turn.
Dang, you guys are really tough.
Just say when.
Just shattered.
They're shooting for us.
Stay in cover.
Yeah. Weird.
Like 1,300, 1,400 hits. I don't know, I feel like it gave me an extra 100, but I'm not sure. I need to double check the damage on the kicks and stuff, because I wasn't paying attention to that either. Give me a boost, Harden. Hey, Return of the Necropolis. Do. Back we go. Okay, I am full of potions now.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm awesome.
The halls await.
Hi again.
Well met.
Yeah. Next quest. Hall of Valor. That's right. We're gonna go back to the arena. Imagine we're just gonna drink or something. I wonder if you could just farm the Hall of Valor by just keep fighting. I don't know if it gives you faction credit. I'll check in a sec. I think I'll do a fight just for fun. Okay, let's see. I'm at 2,450. 2450. There is Isabella. Isabella. Actually, I think it's up here. Here you are, Isabella.
Find any good loot lately?
Yes. Put me in, coach.
Looking
I'm
to
ready
fight?
to smash. Let's do it.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
2450.
Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
13. 2,200. Alright, I'll say that double edge is actually kind of worth it.
We're dropping assets.
Fork and wrecked.
Behind you.
Stop it.
Still alive? Still alive.
You've certainly...
Okay, so 2450. Also 2450. Alright, fine.
earned your reputation.
Alright, see you in the bar. Notice from Isabella. So, hello, kittens. We've had word of ship getting attacked by a dragon. Why not ships with an S? A big one. Maybe even Kataranda herself. Just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors. And if one of them is that Aethelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy. Hugs and kisses, Isabella. Yeah, he's the one we're supposed to be hanging out with.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
Yeah,
Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
For someone who's non-binary, you sure do make everyone out to be female when it comes to dragons. Maybe some of them are male. Just saying. Takes two to tango, even for dragons. Okay, so it didn't make me any faster. I wonder if that one has changed names yet. Actually, no, I'm back here. We'll see. I'm guessing I just have to wait for a quest to let me go into that area. Yeah, I've been thinking about changing my outfit's look.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
Rook can use this. What are you doing? Do the thing. Hey. It'd be funny if it was just gold. And it's just making me like search through the melted gold by melting it down even more into nothingness. So we don't even get to have the money. Alright, so we have some of the treasures, so the dragon's gonna be hunting us. So that's good. And because you said it's been a pain in the butt for a while, we can kill it. And I don't have to have regrets. Okay, so I'm doing an extra 500 damage on these guys. Pretty much double damage depending on who it is.
Everyone all right?
What? Where am I? Lake Puke. Hey, seriously, where am I? I got put back on the first beach. What? I'm mad. Ran all through that area and for what? Send me back where I was. It doesn't even send me back where I was. It sends me where I was like 10 minutes ago. I love that this coat always compliments Rook's ass. Rook's cake always looks good. Looking like a double wide surprise. Alright. Now let's not mess it up this time. Just run straight up. Dang, I think the dragon picked it up.
Cataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like something took the treasure and buried it around here somewhere.
Probably so I can come back later. Disgusting boy, digging through dirt. What? Oh, boo. I hate when I find things the first try. Now, if it's something rare and hard to find, like in World of Warcraft, sure. If you're trying to find that one raptor claw and you've killed 70 raptors, I get it. First try is great. But on something like this, where it's like there's lore things to read or other things to check out and you don't get to, it kind of sucks. What's up, bird?
What? I flew off with the treasure.
Crows often develop expensive tastes.
Yeah, they do like shinies. That's what I appreciate about them. But yeah, I can see why he would say that, since the crows are making over 6,000 per contract. Like, enough to just break that off for Harding and be like, oh, you want more?
Maybe if I offer it a coin, it'll give up the treasure?
It's only fair. The crows do not work for free.
Very true. I have no idea how to get up there. Okay, so I'll just try a different spot. Yeah, this one I know how to get to. Hey, buddy. I got a shiny thing for you.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Oh.
If we want to lure the dragon in, we should find someplace open. Maybe the beach where Tash lured in the Vinsima.
What's up?
What's up, homie? Get them upgrades I gave you. You know, this is the most dragons I've ever seen in a Dragon Age game.
I'm good.
Watch it! One sec.
Give me a second.
Alaranda, this is my beginning. Tarala!
You got it.
Get out of there!
She really flew off right as I used it. Come on. god.
Ready to go.
I hate that I can't target it.
Ready.
Yeah, why would I go in the water?
That one.
I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Alright, let's go get electrocuted. There's no other waiting.
Good to go again.
What? I didn't even...
Someone follow. Good to go.
Oh my god, stop missing, bro. So annoying.
Be careful of the lightning.
He's making it really hard to stagger her.
Ready again. Whatever you say. Right. Don't just stand there. Not quite yet. I need a minute. I need a bed.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Hold on. I'm coming to help.
Fuck, man.
Got him in 15 seconds. Ready to go again.
Good fight.
Such
Good
pain.
fight.
That was the hardest dragon.
Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And she's got some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Seriously, that was the hardest dragon fight so far. Wait, where? I don't see no money in the scales. Yeah. Possible goodies.
Right, on him.
We've been waiting for your return, Trooper. Your troopers have been saying nothing but good things about you.
Hardest dragon, yeah. What was that? Paprika the panda. Welcome back. Oh yeah, I forgot the button doesn't work. I forgot to ever reset it up last time. But anyways, welcome back. Sit down, have a drink. Welcome back to the Officers Club. Thank you for the 18 months. Jeez, that's a long time. Alright, what was this? Unyielding stone. Also enjoy those emotes. What? Oh, because I clicked off screen. Anyways, unyielding stone. Plus 300 immovable duration. Cannot dodge while immovable is active. Grants immovable at start of combat. Okay. These are now always considered to have low health, though. So I'll stick with that. But thank you, big, tough dragon, for being... What's that? I was in the middle of looting. How dare you pull me away from the looting? It is a time-honored tradition. Alright, I guess. Wait, seriously, where am I? Ah, no, I guess I still can't go there yet. Can't wait to go there, though, someday. Seems like there's like half a map still out here that I haven't been able to explore yet. Alright, back to moitering. Miss, how you doing, Panda?
Here comes trouble.
Hope you have a good day.
Here we go.
You just zoive it. I gotta say, this cooldown for my abilities instead of using rage is so good. Like, I am so super strong. I am helping. Oh, I'm flexing. Getting ready for school. Need that relaxing beard voice as I walk. Aw. I am honored to escort you to class. If any strangers approach you, just put me in their ears and I'll whisper sweet nothings. Just give them the old... Alright, where was I going? Next quest is... Still can't do that one. Alright, let's go to do a clear mind. Oh, it's my phone. I was wondering what I whacked. Alright, so let's go to Docktown. Here, you can come with me, Tosh. Since I don't drag you on enough stuff. And then once we get there, I'm gonna get rid of you farting. Gotta keep the love interest on your hip. Honestly, this game's a lot better than the reviews made me think it was gonna be. Mostly because it's actually pretty funny most of the time and I'm entertained. Like, a lot of the reviews made this thing sound like a giant dumpster fire. Like, some of the writing is a little bit bland, but, you know, it's kind of rare in comparison to, like, how I thought it was going to be. I thought it, from the reviews, it was going to be like Mass Effect Andromeda. Then again, I liked Andromeda, so I don't know. One man's bland is another man's, this game is hilarious, and I'm having a great time because it's funny. There you go.
Did you hear about Weishaupt? What's happening to the world?
Damn, she is bulked. Like, look at them arms. Could have used you in Weishaupt. Stop trusting reviews. I personally feel like hate is profitable and people just hate just to get famous. Honestly, yeah. That's why I always play games for myself. Like, a lot of people were crapping on Indiana Jones for some reason, saying it was going to be a bad game. Honestly, it might be my game of the year. Like, that was such a good game. I love that game. It was only like, I think 6 or 7 streams for it, or maybe 12 max. And I wanted more at the end. I was like, you know, other than the credits being like 45 minutes long. I keep looking at these people and they kind of look like elites. But they don't do anything. Like, even when I'm fighting enemies right next to one of them, they don't help out. Like, even the guards in WoW help out. Mommy. And to be fair, very low standards. But games like Starfield and 76 and whatever other movies I watched, it wasn't as horrible as it made it out to be. Yeah, exactly. Like 76, all right, it was glitchy, but it wasn't bad to start with. It was more just boring because it was devoid of a life. And then once they added NPCs, me and you had such a great time. But like Dragon, I was talking to him like probably a couple months ago about it because he was the one I played 76 when it was released with. And he was like, it kind of sucked. And I'm like, I agree. But if you go back, like make a new character at this point, but go back and play Fallout 76, the NPCs make it so much better than just walking around and finding the you know, the recordings to get your quest. That honestly, that was kind of lame. But with the NPCs walking around and existing, I mean, the world is so much fuller. Like it feels like an actual Fallout game now, and I really enjoy that. Plus, you got the CIA in it, and they're cool.
Happens whenever you want to have sex with Rook.
Wait,
Oh
what?
no! Does everyone know?
You'll be okay. Just gotta get it under control.
What makes you so sure?
First girl I was with, I accidentally set her hair on fire. But I learned to
Dude.
control my fire. You'll do the same.
That's rough.
Thanks, Tosh. I hope the girl wasn't angry at you.
She was the one who hooked her legs over my horns.
Oh, fun. They are handlebars. I think it's because there's so many games out there. People recently, just such a high standard. Don't fault them. Yeah, like other people that are like, oh, games need to have better and better graphics. And I'm like, I don't really care about graphics as long as it's fun. Like, you got games like Undertale. Like, the graphics weren't great, but apparently it was a really good game. Honestly, I couldn't get into it because I got annoyed very quickly with, like, how annoying that one snivelly little thing was that kept attacking me. But it wasn't attacking, so I was like, I don't want to attack it. There's an option to run, but every 2 feet I'd walk, it would try to attack me again. I'm just like, dude, just leave me alone. And then I got annoyed because it started to feel like Pokemon, but not fun. Like, from what I could tell, it was like Men in Black, where it was like, they're just people. And I was like, I think I get the gist of the game. The game's trying to make you feel like a bad guy or something. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. So I stopped playing. Oh. Oh, the black market guy. Okay, I was about to say, what is that? Let me see if he's got anything. With his weird, messed up body.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign.
Definitely should. With your extra arms and stuff. And you know how I am with my standards. My standards are on the ground already, so there's very few things that dig under the ground and make it worse. There was something recently, though, that we were talking about. Was it a movie or it was a game? I can't remember what it was. We were talking about it, and I was just like, yeah, that somehow managed to, like, go under the ground. Like, my standards were already, the pole was on the ground, and you somehow dug down and, you know, pole dancing in hell with it. Alright, let's see. Do you have anything I need? I'm using the Rainy. No. It's amazing that I haven't found a good shield other than the one I have. Oh, wait. Do you have my outfit upgrade? No, you do not. Man, where do I find the last one? It is really annoying trying to find this last piece. Oh yeah, the gold helmet, okay. I'm honestly just gonna go with you got nothing I need. Oh. Buy that for the waifu, for Laifu. These for fun. Caretaker. Oh, I can get a pirate hat? Oh, I might actually do that. I did say I want to change up my outfit, so can actually look the part. I'm looking a little too fancy, so I want to make myself either more fancy or less. We'll figure it out. I wonder if you buy all his stuff, does he just like complain about it? Or is he happy and restocks?
Don't be shy. We'll find what's right for you.
Okay, I guess you guys only have the stuff I don't.
Tell your friends about me.
I don't have friends. I have coworkers. Alright, so... Is it over by the bar? Is that... Yeah, we're going all the way to the end. Oh, we're finally getting to that area I couldn't explore. Heck yeah. Alright. That makes it all worth it. Oh, and I got punched at work the other day in the throat. Like someone sucker punched me, so if I sound a little weird, it's more like I'm talking in my real voice, which is usually lower and a lot more monotone, but when I stream I try to sound slightly higher and variation, and you know, to sound like a normal human being, because no one wants to just hear monotone for 4 hours straight. So hopefully this helps. If anyone's wondering why I've been sounding odd yesterday and today. The kid got what was coming to him, though. Shouldn't have jumped someone. Did you grab his balls and twist it? No. I did grab him by the neck and I threw like his buddies around. It was like a bunch of 17-year-olds jumping like a 14-year-old. It was pretty messed up. My partner wasn't much help other than saying, stop it. I realized at that moment that she did not actually have my back.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
I have to check the quest
Plenty.
section.
Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
That's lame. I wanted supper. Gotta keep being the renegade.
A girl can dream. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Only if I can pet this kitty that's been standing next to my foot. Kitty, 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 kitty.
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
Skipping rocks?
You'll see why.
Because that would be really sweet. Is it just me and you right now? Oh, okay. So that's why. There we go. Pet the kitty.
Were you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat?
Both. What a good kitty. Sitting out there in the rain like a champ. I always feel bad when you see cats in the rain. They always look so sad. Like, even if they love water.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
All right, name one job of yours that didn't get complicated.
A circle mate hired me to find a book. He said it was stolen and contained information that couldn't get out.
What happened?
It was a diary. It had fallen behind a dresser. Walked away from that job in an hour.
Wow.
That's a new one. When Nev applies shield, apply shock instead. I don't know why a lot of them just have ability. It's like, hey, you know that thing that's their whole thing? Hey, but now it's going to be this thing. I guess so you can make them gel with other companions, which is neat, but not quite my bag. I'm the damage here. The rest are just doing their best to be second place. Alright, where's more racks?
All right, time to put these rocks to use.
There we go.
Come on.
Who we chucking them at? Or where are we chucking
How
them?
we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Oh, another kitty. Oh, I don't get to pet you? Ooh, -5 out of 10 game. But yeah, no, because they were 17, I wasn't trying to get arrested for like actually wrecking them. So if I were to be serious, it would have been a lot of elbows, knees, and choking going on. Instead, I was being nice and just chucked them. Because they're all like 90 pounds soaking wet, and I'm like 200 at the moment. I was at my fighting weight 180, but then
Over here.
the winter
I'll take
rolled
you to my
around
usual
and
spot.
I got hungry.
Isn't it?
So I gained like 20 pounds.
Is this what you do when you're out
Oh,
of
so we
leads?
are skipping rocks.
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
All right. Sounds.
If you need time alone, I can head back.
No, you're fine.
Look, she's
Can't count on
she's
a
trying to
lot
be
here.
alone with us.
When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Yeah. We'll take her down.
Let it
one
try.
way or the other.
We're still stopping Aelia.
Getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
You don't scare me, Nevgalis.
Should have known. She was there. We didn't see her.
Yep.
This worked.
Maybe. Come on.
I figured it wasn't a long-range spell.
Willing to chase a long shot?
Oh,
We need to get to
Krem
the
is one I
spillway.
was thinking, not Krem. Krem was in, that was the bull's left hand, or right hand man, I guess. Second in command. In Dragon Age Inquisition.
You got something on Aelia?
And I haven't
She was
seen
there.
anything mentioned about
We just
them.
didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Raj Dodge will go in Merkur in the immediate future. Missing Kari. Have you seen Kari? Please help. Bring any information to Vix. I work the textile stand, please. I don't think I've seen anyone named Kari.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
I am Captain America.
Sure thing.
A clue.
The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. I've got this. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, the Taurus. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
Yeah, okay. I don't remember how to get over there, though. Let me guess we're back this way.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. Got it.
Oh, kitty.
This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
Aelia sucks. Just straight up murking people for like no actual reason.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
That sucks. Didn't have a chance.
All that talk of saving Tevinter. Is this what it looks like?
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where?
Oh,
when?
So much better.
Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Yeah, if nothing else, you're an inspiration.
You'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Maybe a little bit. So I'm trying to make my armrest more comfortable. Well, keep fighting.
So keep fighting. Isn't that what you do?
Till it gets me.
The calling card do? Alright, I dig that. I'm gonna just stick with what she already has because we already got the best. And Nev's still not gaining levels. Like, then again, I keep parting with me all the time along with Lucanus. Allied assassin. Despite coming to terms with the trauma he faced means Lucanus can now work with Spite to tap into the divide between the Fade. I think we already knew about that. Let's get the team. Now let's get the quests. Let's do her mission real quick. It will be good for morale. Hey look, it's your great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Nothing we cannot hide.
Alright, onward to victory. I feel like I'm leaving behind loot. Could you please stay? There we go.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Tell me, Lucanus, what does your assassin eyes see? Blackened amulet. Blackened amulet. An amulet tarnished from age, a phrase in the archaic dwarven tongue, is etched into the pitted metal. Emagetras, Shah Britol, Batunal, Sak, Atridum, Parthas Vale. Probably means like, hey, Darkspawn, come get it. Or come and take it. It's just their version of Malon
The
the Bay.
entrance to the deep roads is through here.
Kalsharok sign. A stone sign with directions left by the Kalsharok doors to mark an entrance into the deep roads.
Here, let's go.
Okay.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Like, come on, we're not even over there yet. Where are you, Harding? Lacy Poo, where'd you go? Oh, there you were. Oh, you didn't have to do both.
Nice place for an ambush.
My little earth bender.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
Yeah, that's not at all what we were talking about.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
Looks dwarven. The most gold axe you've ever
We
seen.
should head this way. Harding, please.
Thanks, waifu for lifeu.
This rock, it feels... Rook,
Like red
I
lyrium?
think there's someone in there.
Alright, let's pop it. All good? Oh, okay. What's up? How was your red lyrium chill sesh?
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Did you like see her somewhere else? How'd you survive?
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
That is a dwarven thing. Children of the Stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
What happened?
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Alright, this is bad.
Who puts someone in a rock? That's monstrous.
I don't think it's about cruelty. They call us the Children of the Stone, after all.
Look, I'm a dwarf too.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Alright.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
I really need to get
Come on. I know there's more missing.
into the project I wanted to do with this chair, which was add a leg rest. It keeps making me slump down so I can put my feet on the bar that's on my desk. And it's not like that's terrible, because it is still an ergo chair. Even when I do that, it's not bad. Like, it's still pretty comfy. It's one of those things where it's like, I hate not having somewhere to rest my legs. And I'm thinking about kind of setting it up with like a massage chair type bottom. Like, not literally that, but you know, something where it's like down and there's a spot for your feet like that. And then what I want to do is eventually, if I ever make a HOTAS setup for the desk, I want to be able to use the chair with like some dedicated pedals down there. You know, where I can take them away, obviously. Love it when you earthbend. You're my Toph, baby. Like, even when Toph was old in Avatar, I was still into it. I'm just like, wood. All day, every day.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
I would have never guessed, Harding. I mean, look at all the glowy bits.
Those scuff marks. It looks like someone was
drugged.
We have to find them.
Yeah, but like, why is it glowing? Warn journal. It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things.
Commander, we have a new recruit. Welcome to the team.
I think there's something down here with us. And Dark Blue 632, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the home of the mobile infantry trooper. Now you're one of us. Oh, duh. I don't know why I thought I could just press A and climb the wall. Alright, does this lead to where I can go get that loot over there? Yes, it does. Can't hide your loot from me. I'm a hungry boy. Oh, hell yeah. The good ones. Let's see. Hopefully something good. Oh, a new helmet. Okay. Paragon's Silent Gaze. 90 defense. Okay. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting you, which doesn't happen super often. But I think I'll stick with the other one because it's got a lot more benefits. That's still a pretty interesting effect. Minor key. An enchanted figurine required for passage through the protected areas of the mining operations. The item's craftsmanship is a marvel, though the lyrium enchantments have faded. Did I not read these? Pillars of Kal Sharok. Blood. An ancient manuscript. We are kin, bound by blood. Blood shared and blood spilled in the dark. And memory. An ancient manuscript. We are the living memory of our ancestors who dwell within us. We remember and are not alone. What else was dropped? Oh, Nev stuff. Okay. The last quest. The first case, part 1. Look, I get the sob story. You come by it honestly. It's a bad situation and you're in a tight spot. But I don't cross out. But I can't just cross out. Let's get 3 things straight. 1, the odds are bad. 2, I'm not sure why you think I can help. 3, you don't have that kind of coin to offer, and you know it. I can't promise the end you're hoping for, and don't pretend you're not hoping for it. I can try to find answers. If you can work with that, then meet me at the Cobbled Swan tomorrow. Nev Gallus. P.S. Don't sell that necklace. The one you kept touching like it... Oh, like it was the last thing you'd see. Whatever else, this doesn't end with you in debt. Not to me. Which memento did I not read? I swear I've been reading everything as it pops up today, but like... Tooth ornament. A gem in a setting constructed from the bronze teeth of a Tezpadam or deep stalker. A macabre trinket of sharp points that catch on everything. So that was the last one. Nev's case notes. New leads on Aelia. Vena Vitalis. The burned ritual. Blood magic. So powerful that the old magisters destroyed it. Every rumored copy is a complete fake. Centuries pass and no one comes close to touching it. So Aelia gets instructions from her risen god. Couldn't see that coming. And isn't it a perfect fit? Lucican's chosen. What's his play here? Missing people are for blood? Something else? Alive? At least until the ritual. Warn Alec. Rituals take supplies. If she kept the threads, at least that went our way. Where is she? All this from remnants. I'm sure of what I heard, but Rook can back it. Really should buy Rook that supper. Heck yeah. I don't work for free. I work for food. Oh, wait. This way. Wait, so this is the way it wants me to go. I completely forgot. Oh, okay. I need to go this way anyways. I still didn't check these. I was too busy backtracking.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Now, demons?
When is it not demons?
At this point, yeah, kinda. Them are darkspawn. Very rarely is it other people that actually deserve it. Like, I think we only fought humans twice. Or, not wizards. Not counting wizards. Let's see. Oh, I can't even look. Three, two, one. You know we're on a combat. Oh, we're still considered in combat. Just make sure we're not visible, just chilling. Nice. I can't remember why they wanted lyrium in the old games. I think it was for like anti-magic weapons. Funny thing is, Rook wouldn't technically have magic for the most part from the way I built them.
I'd die in there. Thank you. Stay here, where it's safe.
Yeah, just chill. Alright, we out of combat now? Okay, cool. Repulse. All enemies within 6 meters are knocked down. Oh, that's cool. I'm a little over leveled for this.
Let's look for a way to get there.
Like, I am just kicking the crap out of these guys. Like, I'd be embarrassed if I was them.
Look, there's a
Hand-drawn map. A hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. Someone has scribbled Cora last seen here in the corner and drawn an arrow pointing to a nearby
way through
chamber.
here.
I feel like there was some loot we're missing. Yeah, let me just double check. Yeah, okay, so we didn't collect that yet. Just want to make sure it is above and to the side. Okay, so we'll probably spit us out there in a sec. Just have a double check. I just want to go lay in there, even though I know it's super unhealthy. I feel like it gives you like super cancer or something. Because I honestly don't remember all the effects of lyrium other than it really messes you up if you get too much exposure. Bare skin.
Come on.
I love that you can feel them. You're like a Grey Warden when we sense the Darkspawn.
You're safe now.
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track.
Stone's getting mad.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
I got that Valhalla song stuck in my head right now. The Valhalla Calling Me song, because I keep hearing what sounds like a horn in the distance. Scribbled warning. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back, do not follow. Stalgard. Oh, our boy's missing. I didn't think it was anyone we knew. I'm coming, buddy.
Locked.
Oh.
Harding, can you...
Hey, yeah, there you go. Was that you, or
Thanks,
was that
Harding.
somebody else?
That wasn't me, Rook.
Yeah, that's what
I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
It wasn't me, bro. Beats all enemies. Roger.
We can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
Oh shit. Stop that.
I think this is the last one. That is that. I think that's Stalgard.
Definitely is. Wait, give me a sec. Gotta loot. Always loot first, just in case you gotta run. Okay, so it's not a place I can get to. Do your thing. What's up, buddy? Still alive?
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
The trap. Oh. Ah, we always gotta
We
be
had to
kind
do
to our girl.
something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Ah, okay. We're here to stop it.
We won't let it harm anyone else. This thing, whatever it is, must be stopped.
Do you know what
We're
it
gonna
was?
kill the crap
A
out of it.
shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister,
I hope it
need to
does.
rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Yeah. I mean, I literally saw it. Well, we gotta do the love option, obviously.
Maybe Stalgard's right. Maybe you shouldn't go.
Rook,
I don't want to lose you.
if I turn from doing what's right, I'll lose myself.
Damn right. That's
Then
my lady.
I'm coming with you.
I know.
And that's my boy.
Shall we?
Hand in hand, back to back, we will crush our enemies. Gonna make them cry to their mamas.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's
angry.
Okay.
Am I seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there.
Yeah.
The heart.
Literally its body.
That's where I have to go.
I look forward to it. Last time we did something like this was in Gears of War. The giant worm. Okay. So. Oh, fun. Oh, it's an anti-hearting.
What? I don't understand.
It's just a copy. I can't tell which is which.
You're done. All of this, done.
Look at me!
We're here to crush your soul.
Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
It's gonna be like Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Anger. And pain.
Maybe just from your bad dreams.
My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
Just think of me and have the blue essence consumer or something. I don't know.
What's with Harding?
Seems like it makes sense.
You'll bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get up.
Some meated.
Look, we have to go. I'm not leaving her. We can't.
Look, this ain't even a hard fight, dude. Literally just throwing everyone off the cliff.
You'll kill us all.
Oh, that's new.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Damn, you are just kicking my ass. Dude, get up. There we go. Take that immortality now. Oh, you're dead. I'm coming, honey.
Harding! You have to stop, or you'll kill us all.
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind.
Oh, they're like recombining into
I
one
remember
human.
all of it.
They're not human, but
Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
honor the Titan's anger. Harding contains the Titan's shade by embracing her anger. Harding contains the Titan through her compassion. Yeah, we'll go with the compassion. Except
You're Lace
who you
Harding.
are.
You're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
It's all too much.
You don't have to fight alone.
No,
Okay, sir.
you can't.
Lace, always be here.
No. No, no, no! No! No!
It's just a little bit of lyrium poisoning. It's good for you.
I knew you couldn't resist my moves.
Shut up.
Hey, look, you can touch me again. Crazy. Grab his dick and twist. Alright, when we get back to the lighthouse, though, we're gonna go through outfits, see what makes us look the prettiest. Because, I think, yeah, unless I find something, unless I don't find something, I mean, then we'll stick with this look, but I want to cover it up.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway.
You just gotta accept yourself.
You ready to go?
Of course.
Let's get you home.
I know I didn't find everything, but we can go back later.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Be strong or die.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
Makes sense.
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Who knows, a couple babies, maybe a family for a while. It might be nice. Just believe in yourself.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook.
You're welcome.
I wouldn't be here without you.
I do enjoy crushing enemies. Nice. Hero of the Veilguard, your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. A song from the stone. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titans and come to terms with her people's path. Veilguard's skill unlocked. Heart of the Titan. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate, capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. No idea what that means. Heroic armor unlocked. Inquisition spotter. Harding held on to this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm so down. Oh yeah, I forgot she wears relaxing clothes when she's in here, so let's see what she looks like. Oh yeah, the classic look too. Oh, it's doing that glitchy thing where it won't actually turn at normal speed. Instead it's like pixeling. Alright. Alright, let's go change outfits.
You
hey Harding,
really get
look what
me.
I got. I try. Oh, you got a little garden going. Like it actually is working. That's cool. I really do dig her room the best. Like mine's decent, but it's nothing compared to hers. Mine feels like a Mass Effect captain's ship little thingy.
Hey, Davrin.
Whatever you
Gonna
call
talk
it.
about Weishaupt?
Captain's quarters.
Not by choice.
What the crap was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. Had too many heads.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive. A lot of wardens aren't.
Oh. We'll kick her
Yeah.
ass next time.
Thanks, Tosh.
Tosh and constantly being so deep in the spectrum that she's just like, dragons! Why no dragon? That was not dragon. Like, dude, there's other things out there than just dragons. Alright, let's see. What do we have to work with? Wait. Real quick. Paragon of leadership. Okay. And the same thing with the jacket. Ah, showing us some skin, I see. A modest approach. A lot of these are barefoot because he's a dwarf, and for some reason I guess dwarves don't wear shoes. According to somebody who's like way too into feet. Champions, brilliant. Regalia. Okay, let me make the shield smaller so I can actually see past the stupid thing. Got like a Targ. Oh yeah, that's a Targ. These are small. I guess they're one size fits all. Okay, so a Targ is a Targ. Okay, so he's got a little cape. That's cool. It honestly reminds me of like World of Warcraft. Kind of like that one. But also looks a little weird at the same time. So it's barefoot looking armor. It makes you look fat. Looks so bad on him. I wish I could get rid of the thing. Like that should be open on the other side so I can actually see past it. It's so ridiculous.
Commander, we have a new recruit. Welcome to the team.
That is Drake49. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us. Maybe... I mean, that just seems too loud. Looks a little better. I think we'll go with that for funsies for now. and then yeah, I forgot I do have like a bunch. There's that pirate hat I bought. Oh wait, it comes with a mask. Oh, it's kind of fun. It reminds me of Shangri-La Frontier. We'll just start from the bottom and go around, see if there's anything we like. If not, we'll just hide hat as always. Yeah, I don't know why they're constantly hiding his face. Like, even in the image, you don't see the bottom bit, but in every one of these, like, alright, let's cover his mouth and make him look like a bandit. Looks like it almost has a reshape to his head. Just goofy. Also, I'm noticing it's a lot of the same helmet over and over. Just let me know which one I'm on. Champion's Brilliant Regalia. Okay, so it's not the Griffin one that I was just looking at. Honestly, that almost doesn't look bad, but I really don't want a helmet, I'm guessing. Like, if I can't just wear a pirate hat without the mask, like, I haven't seen anything else worth wearing. At all. See, and that just looks stupid. Hey, close your mask, goofball. See, is there a way to turn off the freaking mask? Why does every helmet have a mask involved? I feel like they're trying to fight, they don't call it NPC anymore, but you know, like, it's like their version of the gas mask. Seaburn type stuff. Every one of them has a mask. You can't just wear a sweet hat and call it a day. No, it's got to have a whole ass mask attached to it. It'd be a whole goofy looking helmet. Hide helmet, as always. And even this looks a little ridiculous. That back to default. Hey, do we got any fun ones yet? Can't see. That looks so dumb. Honestly, like, the default axe just looks so good. Like, none of these actually look good. And that's the default look. It just looks so good. Yeah, nothing else is really holding up. Alright. Oh, it's still glitched out then. That's fine. Alright, where's everyone at? Let me double check for who we can talk to. We got Emmerich and Nev chit-chatting up there. So let's go get them.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Look, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Sounds right up your alley. Actually,
Well, if
sounds
anyone's
way
gonna
too
gather
easy.
clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
Dude, I am so down.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Because we'll drop you. For justice.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Alright, time to be firm. Answer her.
Time's short.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Black Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Alright. That was actually pretty cool. I dig stuff like that, so hopefully Emmer keeps being useful like that when we need him to be. That's my son.
Is it weird I was cheering you on?
Sorry? Cheering me on when?
Oh, when you almost got Gillenane,
Oh.
I was thinking, go Lucanus! I hope he stabs her.
I don't think anyone cheers for assassins, usually.
Right. And she's technically still one of my gods, so, you know, weird.
That's probably not what makes it weird.
Valar, you're great. Again, him slashing her cheek was some BS. He's in control of the wings. He could have went for the neck. Didn't even try. Bro was like, let me just give her the old cheek slap. That nearly got us all killed with it. Alright, next quest. I think my party should still have, connoisseurs, but I'm not entirely sure. I think we're finally doing the real loyalty quests here. Because I think Harding's loyalty quest is that last one.
fight in check.
You've seen me. Poorly. Your own situation is different, isn't it?
It was. I mean, it is, but sometimes it just feels like this is just the beginning. There's something deep down, waiting. Does that make sense?
More than you know.
Is it true the Antog hadn't?
We didn't go near Treviso, but the story seems to be.
Tonight, our favorite singer, Siconia, will appear in the Cobbled Swan. Spread the word. I wonder how I get up there. Maybe a quest for
Had some
later.
wardens on the ship once. Sailed them to Deventer.
Dang it. Okay, I guess it ain't happening. Alright. But as always, I just won't think about it. I'll trust that eventually the game lets me go there. Alright, let's do it.
You found something about Ilario?
Possibly. What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's
Hey,
Caterina.
you gotta chill.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've
She's
got
so
my
wild.
eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
Doubt, but sure. Be ready for what you find.
If you think this clue is real, it's opening up a world of trouble.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to
By
plan a
killing him.
rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario
Look.
first.
He could
Let's do
still
both.
kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Caterina killed?
I'm really starting to doubt. Okay. I want to treat them both with respect, so I'm gonna start doing like. How?
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
No, because that's what game we're playing.
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different.
Chilling in his head.
It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right, let's go get him.
Oh, he's still in the ossuary.
Useless. All of this utterly useless.
I know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's, what, But they kept his blood?
Yes, go there. But the logs everywhere. I can't touch them.
All right.
This feels
How
like
do
a
I get
bad
past the
move,
logs?
but
Getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
But I really want to get them to be like the Hulk, where Banner and the Hulk become one being, best of both, weaknesses of neither.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
You open doors. You don't close them.
What did you say, buddy?
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
Thought fragments. But we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in. All we had left. So.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror, rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katarina is a spirit, something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
It's how he feels like she would
She's
react.
his idea of Katarina, then.
Exactly.
Katarina. Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out.
Thinks he failed.
Lucanus thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanus is the one who's trapped by the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
Damn right. Alright.
What are you hiding, little demon?
Thought fragments. I should have let myself fall asleep. Or shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spite is here. It kind of sounded like Cortana. One second, Arctic. Thought fragment. You'd have to kill me, and Spite would die. Oh, okay. This is about the arrow.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you. In the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan Crow.
The mind I need.
I don't care how it looks. This is the mind of a god killer, the man I'm trusting to save the world. Lucanus, if the gods win, everyone will suffer much worse than this. Only you can save them. Will you?
Just be careful.
As you wish, honey. If I cannot stay in control, Spite is waiting.
I can't believe it. You're home.
There aren't words enough to apologize. It cannot be this.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Oh, stop hiding.
Masks and shadows have their place, Lucanus, but you're losing yourself in them. I can handle the real you.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
Never mind. It is not who I thought it was. Alright. See, I thought it was Hale. That would have just made too much sense. I didn't want you to see that. Again, I'm not this. I cannot be this. Ah, he really does hold me in a high enough esteem that he thinks about what I... Or
how long are you going to
he cares about what I have to say or whatever. Until I break through. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too. Cousin, what about you? Death penalty. But we're more like brothers. Katerina took us both in. Brothers.
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
Yeah.
He put us here.
One of the things I don't understand is the animation where all the characters are holding their hands like this, like a Lego character. It looks really goofy, but if you look at their sides, I've been noticing it since the beginning of the game. A lot of times characters will just be holding it like they're about to turn into a werewolf.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
Grief for who?
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katerina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren, all dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Groves fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
I'll let him speak for you. Fuck this guy. Why is it not letting me choose it?
This scum doesn't get to speak for you, Lucanus. Everything that's happened is his fault.
Is it? Are you sure of that?
Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already?
No, he
He'll
definitely made a
carry
deal with
this
a god.
prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
Lucanus, anything could happen. That's no reason to hide in a place that's hurting you, especially when you're needed.
You always have an answer, don't you?
Yep.
Aren't you sure you can live with the consequences?
Yup.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
No, we're gonna kill the crap out of him. Like, since the first one we met him.
You wouldn't have to do this anymore.
It's the first moment we met Ilario. I thought of him like I thought of Solus. He's crap and deserves to get dead. What was he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this? What have you done? But yeah, like, I've been thinking about him like I thought about Solus. I didn't like Solus from the moment we met him in Dragon Age Inquisition. And knowing what he was didn't make it better. It literally made it like, oh, see, I was right the whole time. Same thing with Ilario. The moment we met him, I was like, fishy.
What are you doing here, Rook?
There you are, thank goodness. Ending this.
I'm doing whatever it takes to get you out of here.
There is not a way out. Not for me.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living as an abomination. There's no simple answer there.
Just calling him an abomination
If you fail,
casually.
you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not! Damn it, Rook!
Fight me.
Make him leave!
I mean, that's not how it works, but we're still gonna fight. I hope.
We can't. This isn't a place, it's a feeling. He already left the prison. He just took some of it with him.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on. Then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Okay. Eeny, meeny,
The choice
miny,
seems
mo.
obvious to me.
Yeah, so it was something there.
Beat the crap out of your cousin.
Rook is my favorite!
Ilario. He's a pain in the ass, Rook. But he and Katarina are all I have left.
Yeah, you can just have Katarina left.
I never said kill him. I said beat the crap out of him.
So, do we have a deal then?
No,
we'll work
kill him.
together and Ilario will suffer for what he's done to us.
He will not escape us both.
I'm glad you gentlemen are feeling more yourselves.
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
We're fine. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're
break his
planning
neck.
something.
My cousin has a lot to answer for. I intend to make sure he does, but we need information first. We don't know what we're going into, if he has Katarina hostage, if he has allies. We do this job right. Find out everything we can, then strike.
Sounds like a plan. Boy, am I down for that plan. I've been wanting to black that kid's eyes for like 50 hours of gameplay. Counts as bonding costs. Nice. Hashtag deserved. Alright, let's go bully the Howler. Gloom Howler. Okay. Alright, let me once again look up the locations for this. I want to see which one I'm missing, because I've gotten the chest, I've gotten the market one, I've gotten the one from the trader. It's really annoying that I still haven't found it. Okay, useless video, thanks. Oh, this is like the most useless friggin'... Okay. I've never seen YouTube and the internet be so useless for trying to find this information I'm trying to find. Alright. Guess we'll just use the wiki and see if it explains it better. It did last time. Since it only had 3 out of the 4. Alright, I did the bloodbath one. Treviso's heart and central area. What does that count as? Heart in central area. I guess that means it's over here-ish somewhere.
My uncle found a beautiful place in Rialto, with room for the children.
It's one of those where I didn't have like
Bad
Tosh
guys.
yet. Oh, sorry.
On the job.
Do not fail the gods.
Why would you attack the complete wrong way? Okay, so probably this is
Give me power.
Are you guys done yet?
Done.
You would drop loot all the way down there. Yeah, but what was it attached to? I'm pretty sure I already searched all this. Second floor balcony. So it's probably one of these ones, maybe? I think I already did that quest too. Oh, okay. I think, okay. Never mind. I guess there's a quest we haven't done yet. It's at the end of this stuff, so. Let's act like we didn't see anything. Man, I always walk off the edge every time we come here. What do you got for me?
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
Okay.
Noah says we fight as much as she and Neri. I told her their bickering was amateurish and that they'd need to... Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Yeah, okay. Oh, since I'm already here, let's just knock these out right quick. Let's equip zipline away.
Said I'm watching my throat.
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it. Set it up to explode.
Get away from me.
Let us make sure they never get the chance.
It's one of the crows.
Last you will ever see.
Keep them away from the Mage's Gadlock. It's not settled.
That should speak.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock. That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Just making sure they weren't near each other. The Antam always sound like the brutes from Halo. Wait, I just noticed my outfit's the old outfit. It was supposed to be covered. This game. Ah, okay. I see. Oh no, I look a little tough.
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Move faster, sluggards!
What will find
Cool. I love it when I fight in the wrong direction.
Got it!
Get out of there. Buy me some time.
Yeah, that works.
That the last of them?
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
It doesn't look like the Antam even know how to use it properly.
Hey, who's here? How's it going? Here to spread the good word. I'm good. Currently blowing stuff up, so, you know, it's a good time.
Right, on him!
That's been so far away. I think it's this way. Honestly, yeah, like the reviews made it sound like it was going to be a massive dumpster fire, but
There's that last
been
cache
bad.
Catlock. And the untimely Venatori are
There! The saboteurs!
Don't let them get close to the catlock.
The Untold take no orders!
Tell me what to do.
Maybe if you did, this would be your last batch.
Like, of course it has its cringe moments, but it's not. Nice miss.
Get this weakness!
That looked like it hurt.
Just smushed him. Exactly. But most games aren't super cringe. There's some moments in this game that have been super cringe where it's like, ew. Like, you paid those writers? Like, but, you know, every game has that.
There. We've gotten rid of the last
Some
of this
real
new Catlock.
yikes moments.
I almost thought those Antam and Venatori would turn on each other.
We're pretty unhappy about how their magical Gatlock turned out.
Won't be making another batch anytime soon. Now Treviso can breathe easier.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only time where it was like really like, I don't like sitting here. I am uncomfy. Like, the mom seemed like she was trying to be supportive. She's even like, oh, our people have a word for that. And she was like, fuck you, no, ma'am. You don't know me. Why can't you just be happy? And I was just like, I don't like that. Like, your mom's actually kind of trying to be supportive and you're just shitting on her. That's weird. But she does admit in that same conversation that she's a bad mom. Like, she's just doing her best. So, I don't know. And then the other times, that same character has, like, the tism, but her hyper focus is dragons. And it's like, it feels like a 12-year-old boy that occasionally you gotta have, like, a dragon dangling from, like, a chain. You'd be like, pay attention, dragon. And then she'll be like, oh, what? And then you can talk to her about something, because a lot of times people will talk to her and it goes in one ear and out the other. Like, it's kind of obnoxious. Then there's other times where it's like the character, I feel like they jumbled up the story of how they were supposed to be written. So it's like other times it's like in one ear out the other, then other times like they are actually paying attention, listening, and being a good communicator, but that is few and far in between. Too not often, I should say. Not often enough is the word I was looking for. But it's like, come on, man. Like, be consistent. Like, they're a little selfish at the moment. In, like, dumb ways. Like, if it ain't a dragon, they don't care about it. And then sometimes it is a dragon, but, oh, it's blighted, so it ain't a dragon. Obnoxious. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna assume that, yeah, I haven't done the quest yet. That'll give me the last part in my outfit. And then I will be pretty... There. You hold that. But yeah, surprisingly, most of the other characters are great. All the other characters are great. Like, they have their cringe moments too, but not as much. Like, fewer than... I would say a lot fewer. And then they actually make me laugh and stuff. So far it's felt like every other Dragon Age game, and I don't know what people were whining about. Guess they were whining just because of the non-binary moment. But it is probably more than that. But I also don't have such a high expectation of games. You know, I keep my expectations on the ground. You can't be disappointed that way, and then anything's better than actual trash. So, I've been having fun, and that's all that matters.
What? Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitors?
Take them alive. I want them for question.
These are friendlies that we're beating up. I like the way you bounce.
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chant sent us after.
I mean, that's cool.
This is where our Crow and Venatori spies were supposed to meet, Chant said.
I got the hiccups. Hastily scrawled note. Pearl. I don't know how, but they found us out. I've taken a small cut. Do not worry. It will mend. Come to our spot in the market. Be careful. The rest has been torn off.
Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
Alrighty, it's moiter time, but I'm not sure who I'm moitering. Someone's getting stabbed. Oh, hi, kitty. Yeah, let's not purr. Hell yeah.
Torn up papers. More of that cipher. With those spies trying to get rid of some evidence.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, there it is.
Another sign of that Crow and Venatori.
I've got goods from all over.
Everything has provenance.
It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The notes inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while.
We're just making such a mess. Imagine unironically being that much of a mess. Fold a note. Sable. The lock on the next rendezvous spot is broken. I've enchanted it shut. Touch the braziers in the order I showed you, and it will open.
I think our Crow and Venatori spies were here.
What if they're just, like, in love? Some Romeo and Juliet stuff. They're not actually spies. They're just doing their own thing.
Looking for anything in particular?
Okay, so far so good. Oh wait, maybe not. Oh, that put them all out. Okay. Nope. Alright, whatever. If this works, I will be okay with it. Nope. Alright, so let's start from back to front. Yeah, I figured. I was like, if it's not front, then it's back.
Everything has provenance.
Stab them all, even if they're an ally. Sounds about right.
Flowers. More wine. This crow and Venatori.
They
Those
were
weren't
love.
spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
Aww.
We've been chasing a pair of sweethearts.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
Back and front. Oh, where's that kitty? Aw, it doesn't let me pet you. Oh, where am I going? I was like, ooh, shop. Let's go shopping. Hey, how much health do I have now? Looked in a while. 3,201. Like, good luck. Like, I am a ridiculous
This cafe is
DPS.
amazingly calm for a city under occupation. Looks like even the Antam knew not to take every respite from the city.
Okay. I just figured they'd be in this back room. I don't see any obvious Venatori. I do see a kitty. Oh, thank you, kitty.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
Sure, buddy. Bro, disaster, my love. The crows have somehow learned about our meetings, and I have heard the Venatori are hunting for a traitor. As if we'd sully our nights with anything to do with either of them. Those are for us, only us. Find me at the cafe. We must plan. I won't let us be caught. Neither of us deserve to suffer for something as fine as love. Always yours, Sable.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows, and they're trying to capture the secret couple to interrogate them.
So what do we do?
We could send the couple a note, warn them that the crows are hunting them too and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that.
I mean, love is love, dude.
I can get you anything you like.
Yeah, let's warn the lovers. Let's see which one. Oh, okay, it's all 1 point. Okay, I thought it was gonna be 2 separate points. Oh, hi. Other kitty. Game. Thank you. What a precious baby. You're so good. Alright, bye. I was expecting to get to a fight by now. Wait, how do I know which is which? Oh, okay, wait. I think it would be, this one would be the letter. Maybe. We'll see. Or it's leading me to the same place. Dude. Okay, so we run back down there. It's obviously it's trying to force me that way. It's not what I want. So Sal.
There. We left a warning note for our secret couple. Chance will want to know.
The amount of people in this game that just leave notes around. Even the secret ones.
Does Jacobo scare you?
Oh wait, you got anything new before I forget?
Have a look and keep my stores full.
Ooh, my favorite color is 12. Or number. What is it color? I'm sure I could find something to sell you. 6. We need 7 more. That's so annoying. Why can't they just buy your affection? It's so loud. It's 200. Alright, max it. Okay, not really worth it. Alright. I think that's good.
Safe travels.
I have heard that Crow and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to Scarlet Love?
Exactly,
No.
I figured you'd be cool with it.
He will wish them well instead.
Alright, that's good.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
I'm glad.
Like, stabbing them would have been stupid. Yeah, we got a lot of goodies. Alright, anything else for here? We just have this to do. We'll do it tomorrow. It's about that. Dang, it's been a while since I saved. Alright. Let's get to that dead wisdom and head on out. Thank you all for those follows and resubs. We had Dark Blue 632, Drake 49. Oh, you're gonna. With the follows, welcome to Mobile Infantry Troopers. Now you're both one of us. And Paprika the Panda with the 18-month resub. Thank you for that as well. Welcome back. And let's go to that dad wisdom and head on out. I am tired and I am ready for bed. That wasn't for today. May your thighs be thick as your heart. Or as thick as your heart. And for today's Uncle Shenanigans. When a baby smacks someone because they're hungry, it's cute. But when I do it, the cops get called to the Waffle House. Double standards. Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard. Later.